That's 2C224, correct? 317.
Fine.
Time to see this. On it. Was last year.
Ready for next?
Go ahead.
Stroke activation, CVC level 5, room 5101, CVC level 5, 5101. Stroke activation.
You know what the room number again?
5101, CVC 5, 5101, 5101.
Six.
Go ahead.
I'll be complete and lost. That's fine.
Complete at 1537.
Go ahead.
Vehicle 17, I'll be rolling lots.
I have a P4 in CW 7-744. The door handle is broken. It looks like it's about to break completely off. I'm gonna leave it in your Maxima.
Ready.
70, go ahead.
Show my run with the CBC.
Yeah, control.
1542.
$16.99.
Go ahead, 1699.
I'll be out at 315 South Platte, posting citation.
Clear 1699.
And let them know we'll be there in less than 10 minutes.
Nine complete.
Clear 1699.
Zero Hill Street. Hill Street, cross of Hill and Tappan. Prairie Zone 1, general fire alarm. Timeout 1546.
Six. East 59, East 15. For tag supervision alarm. This last one, well.
Over to Firestone real quick.
Stroke scale is negative. 21 clear.
Rising. Negative on that.
Space drive, this slow music. $370. We'll be en route to CT3. $1550.
Have a good day.
This is the Andrew 94 of 89. He is clear, no liens. Looks like license expired on 9/4 this year.
Clear.
Are there any other free units in the area of International that can meet us? Is in the area?
717, I'm just coming in service. I can head that way from the station if you'd like.
Where if you check the notes on the International Drive call, we've got some information for suspects.
Me to be well.
No, victim's laptop is pinging in the back corner. One suspect had an extended mag on a pistol. The other one had a pistol in the hand. They entered the apartment ready to go.
To school music, I'm in route there as well for a fire alarm. Your booster, the one kind of in place.
Clear.
Safe copies. Unit 141. Six.
Put me on the board, please. Vehicle 555.
Copy, sir. Have a good shift. And are you available for TX transfer referencing ROTC? Well,
It's a crash. 911. Hang up on Burns. Welfare check on Dover. Reference a subject that hasn't been out at school. Disorderly unwashed in front of the safe lot. And assist on International. Reference a suicidal subject with CMH.
Central from K912. You show me up in Livingston County for a little bit. I'll be available by tier.
Okay.
McLaren, Macomb, and Mount Clemens back to University. ER to ER. Page weight 100 kilos. Anyway. Back to the U, and the weather's good for that. Happy weather's good. Okay, 6-7.
I'll be out of base for shift termination. Good night.
Good night.
And location for the School of Music, please.
Panel is going to be in the basement machine room at room 100.
Thank you.
East Campus 346.
346.
Good.
Yes, sir. You're out with 17 hour towards the Los Amigos starting 55301.
Okay.
Good.
The author subject at Michigan and Washington.
Well, I don't know if it works.
Handling the first floor common, room 1280, smoke detector. I'll be checking.
Alert. We are secure.
Ed, do you have an ETA? Cheers. David arrival.
Okay.
I'll be in the service.
Good night.
631. Off duty, Cal Sweden, good night.
You as well.
Go ahead.
I sent it through. And Lincoln 5, good night.
That link that says, please will not be informed to get marks complete for this particular change. You can click on that link, it'll you'll be able to fill out your unique name as well as the time and to do training. And you're free to go. You can see that, William? The link.
Charles 170.
170, go ahead.
I'm showing a clear panel here. Can you advise?
We are clear as well.
Clear?
Flight's on hold. Flight's on hold. Patient has not been accepted per the attending facility.
709, are you on East 2? Safer. He's definitely talking to somebody. We need a search warrant in order to boot the doors, but most we have to, or at the least, all we can do is secure until we get that paper cut.
Clear. I think Phillips just checked in. If you want to fill him in, he's at 2 spare punch an hour, or how you want to work it?
Yeah, I'll give a call to someone who's sitting there and see if they can start working on it.
Okay, clear. Do we want to just make the address secure at them?
Yeah, I think that's what we should do.
Units that are working this international detail, can we take this to interop 2? Move the detail to interop 2?
All right, clear. Anything further, we'll see your facility in approximately 5 minutes.
Nothing further, Chelsea clear, see you on arrival.
3101 clear.
I'll be clear, County. You can send me that disorderly 701 could stand down. I'm in the area. Clear.
701 on clear direct, go to the next.
On 9 West 37, 9 West 37, looks static.
Two 11 units will be clear.
Clear. David 457. Would you like me to handle the escort on CAT 84422?
457, I appreciate it. Push out.
Clear. I'll be around short.
Unit Sharon, 937-209-9485, 937-209-9485. Caller works for the vehicle transport company. They had a third-party contract to move a vehicle. Never showed up. No one's been able to reach him.
Two. Bye-bye. We're secure in PES if you get over mobile.
Training and I'm back in service.
Six and give her a call.
He's 15.
The name is for C&W, and it's 7-6 673T. Thank you.
The west was secure. I didn't know about 15.
Clear.
Was 15 for the supervisor timeout?
Affirm.
Sorry about that. That's secure also.
Take a look at 1613.
We got you coming to base here. Copy that. I'll be headed down from 3.
Sixteen 16.
Roger.
willing to run for me, I can go talk to that person.
Clear. When I have a Baker car now, I can send them to hit and run.
Okay.
On 7th Street.
Okay. We'll just have to be clear he needs to stay away. Or is this gonna... I think you're good to go, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. With that traffic offense.
Okay, I'll send that through for Arlington.
Charles 3516, show my arrival at Mott.
Of 95 security.
Here.
Everyone's clear.
Copy.
Had spilled the water while they were trying to put a new jug in.
Can you get over to the social worker's office? I mean, the social worker in reference to an assault.
I see the boards stacked up. If they want to clear those, unless something comes in York, I can stand by.
Okay. that's been holding there at U of MER. It's delayed.
Okay.
It occurred in front of 110 North 4th yesterday. Clear.
Base, zone 3 is counted. Rolling base, all I got was marbles.
Zone 3 is counted.
Copy that. Will you show me out of service at the Council Museum?
Clear. For the tape 4275 Erie, meet with the manager. There's two black females that were arguing out front of the office. Motor 9 security.
Sure, thanks.
Ready?
Sure.
773.
Go ahead.
You can close out that fraud.
Going through 7 of 26. No current points. Looks like 3 tickets, 1 MIP, a couple other traffic tickets. Actually, 2 MIPs.
When's the last time she's had a citation?
Not since 2014. 60 and a 55 out of Kowski.
I got a Taubman B1, room 125. B1, 125 for a code F drill.
So I've got one around.
Go ahead.
Does anybody have eyes on the grassy area to the west of the building?
I'm on the southwest.
Okay, clear.
Animal complaint that came in for Old US 12 in Cambridge Courts for pigs loose in the area. I'm currently in the parking lot of the PEDS office.
Traffic stop between the triples. I'll be clearing up shortly.
Clear.
Observer me a citizen assist number from 505 and clear, please.
$214 for larceny from auto.
214.
326 Jarvis. 326 Jarvis. Catalytic converter. Stolen off. Colors Honda.
Traffic.
Thank you.
$70.
70, go ahead.
Wasn't sure if you copied my arrival to Short Stay Maze.
Not at 1633.
$715. I'm on with the complex trying to see if I can get those units identified, see if we can draw any connection to these suspects.
And for Roy and everybody else out here, you dropped in Keyshawn Atkins, probably other S2. If you pull up his name, it should have our UDO report from me, and then the other suspects in there too. If you pull up a picture. I'm getting in touch with Barron County, see if he's on tether or if they know if he's out in Washtenaw County now.
Fleet, unlock for Bevy.
Gonna be Saline Township. Custody issue.
Go ahead, send it.
Endorsement or restrictions. She's got multiple traffic issues. Most recent violation in 2015 for failed yield.
Workers and customers.
14's in row.
Seven 60 arrival.
I'll be complete with a warning.
Clear.
I'll be off that training card and in vehicle 314 for the rest of the mission.
Have a good mission.
Average Alpha 222, calling how you copy?
Chelsea ER, go ahead.
LCR, Average Alpha 222, paramedic dive inbound your facility. Prior to you with a 74, that's 74-year-old male patient. Chief complaint is weakness, chest congestion. States every time he falls asleep, his respiratory status changes and he jerks himself awake. States that this complaint's been going on approximately a month. Private or personal physician said that he should probably come in for evaluation. He's times 4, vitals all stable. He's sinus arrhythmia. At times he's a trigeminy. The frequent PVCs is 76. X-ray rate is 1820, saying 97% on room air. Blood pressure hypertensive with a history of it, 172 over 117. I repeat, 172 over 117. 12 leads unremarkable, no obvious ST elevation or depression, denies chest pain. States that all complaints are worse with exertion. If you have nothing further, we're going to continue monitoring treating appropriately tomorrow. I'll leave your facility in the next 5 minutes or so.
I'll see clear. We'll direct her upon arrival.
Be at the station, the subject in the lobby would like to turn over a firearm.
Right.
Six, seven, can you verify zone 4?
Copy that. 667 base. What time is the museum closing?
5 p.m.
That I just need somebody to verify zone 3 as well.
Copy 650, you'll get it.
Clear. I think this is actually going to be 2 separate incidents. Once the other unit confirms that, we may need another number drawn. I'll be out with argument at KFC.
Clear.
But
459, can I have you handle a Q&I checkout escort from 2213 Cram Apartment 4 back to Alice Lloyd?
I don't have anyone going yet. They're on the way now.
180.
Copy. There's no smoke, no fire.
Copy. Advise on the all clear.
All call was loud and clear. We do have strokes in Island.
$35 to $40 years old, unknown clothing, not phone out of the caller's hand, then walk outside. Caller's an employee there, Travis, he would like contact.
Negative. You gave the BOL. My starting miles is 52194. On Hill and
West, Middle, and East. It's going to be a Michigan registration. Edward Paul Henry, 3890. Sure.
Sure. Copy. The second one is going to be at 2249 Grand Apartment 2.
No problem.
72 FC is an A phone. We have a good reset. Copy. Let me know when I can go for the all-call. Give us 1 second. They're trying to reset the fire alarm down here. We have to open the siren again.
Chelsea, no current points valid through 2026. 2 violations for improper lane use and speed, but nothing since 18.
Clear. Thank you.
North, 4159.20 north, 834985 west, 834985 west. Okay. You're heading 202, 18.5 nautical.
And all-call was clear. Complete.
Get 555.
Go for 555.
Could you now head down to PDS for an escort of a male up to 9 Charles?
555 copy.
Blue shirt.
Clear. I can't see that subject yet. Is he in the same car?
I believe so.
Okay. I can see like the passenger side once he's in, but I can't see anything else.
Clear.
Go ahead.
I'll meet you in PES.
Copy.
He just went back into the apartment area.
Okay, clear. The guy that got in a red car, I don't think can be affiliated. He's too short.
Clear.
Alpha 8210, with priority 3 traffic. How do you copy?
Just 58, go ahead, unit.
8210, we're priority 3. We have a 66-year-old male coming from a facility that claims they have reported to you guys and that you have already accepted. They're attempting to petition him for inappropriate sexual behavior as a psychiatric. He has advanced dementia, ANO times 1 at baseline. Vitals are stable as follows. Pulse is 74. He's SpO2 is 99% on room air. Got a blood pressure of 134 over 73. He's calm and cooperative at this time. We're approximately 15 minutes from your location. Do you need any further, and do you accept this patient?
Yeah, we're aware of the patient. We accept him. We'll see you in 15 minutes. Thanks, unit.
They didn't advise, I can ask them. Thank you, sir.
Two 14 minutes arrival.
Clear.
Be a couple minutes.
Clear.
Yes, ma'am, my apology. It was involving 2 different groups of people.
Clear. And 114, security.
14 secure.
Go ahead. They'll be complete with the search and escort to Nancy.
University crew from communications, 156 from communications, you are canceled. 156, you are canceled. You can stand down.
156, shut down. Five, go ahead.
He's still with him around 19.
at 1701.
Go ahead.
Had an alarm come in for your 131 UMA North exterior doors, forced open.
Copy. Just switching users here. Can you acknowledge for us?
Clear.
Stand by, let me take a look. Minutes.
Clear. 627, it sounds like we might be getting in our canine on it.
Just today, since you woke up at 2 p.m. Last set of vitals I got for you was a heart rate of 72. Has 51% armor mass. Got blood pressure of 152/96. Fire got a temp of 101 and a blood sugar of 83. GCS 15. This is triage appropriate. And unless you require anything further, I'll be in your facility in about 15 minutes.
Copy, brother. Triage on arrival.
3803 clear, thank you.
Three five six.
I can't have 15's on the phone, I think.
1708.
I think K912's up in Livingston. One of us can give him a call.
No, we can do that. I was just planning to updating him on an assist to north, though.
Please in Zebra for EBS.
Copy.
Do 10.
Good.
Clear across. Put me on the north run. I'll be checking that area.
Clear.
Can you call 2249 back? See if they're having problems finding a van. Otherwise, I'm gonna leave in a minute.
Understand me?
Brighton 364, I'll be clear on that one.
On my arrival, tell off.
Arrival.
2457.
Go ahead.
90 miles plus 4. I'm complete.
Team 459.
Good.
She has a lot of belongings. She's just taking a little longer than normal to get out to you. But she'll be on her way.
Clear. I'm gonna be en route down to Ellisoid with this other one then. She can call when she's coming back.
Sir, it sounded like she was making her way out the door.
Okay. Fireworks.
Copy.
Would you like me to handle the escort at Mocho? 84446.
Tell you what, arrival.
Clear.
Yeah, 415 for an update. The 75-year-old female gone out saying it's trouble breathing. Semi-conscious, not alert.
We're on that.
Okay, I'm responding 1715.
For the patient from the restaurant to the church.
Clear, thank you. We'll team place there. One arrival. 17. We're going to be across the street from the church in a parking lot. Red vehicle. Okay, thank you.
is UTL. There's nobody here. Charles 356, what was the door held open in the Brem Tower?
And an airlock, outer door. The faculty member named Laura Perez. She needs her office LA 353L. Again, LA 353L is in Lincoln. Unlock.
Copy. Show me en route.
Copy.
1407, I'm in LA, I can get that.
Copy. 1430, you can cancel.
Go ahead. For eastbound 94 and Huron, troopers advising just continue priority 3 just to check on a occupant. Okay, clear.
Sure, thanks.
Itself, or they're going to have to go down to Michigan on approach from the west? Central Ipsy Township, station number 4, you're responding for an unknown problem, life status questionable. 1417 Harry Street, across of Conway and Lynn Court. Be for male patient on the floor, not moving. Caller is not able to get in the house, can see the patient through the window. On the air at 1721.
CPR in progress. 423, it's
Traffic for me.
A for panic alarm, 2388 Jennings, 2388 Jennings, showing panic from the keypad. Alarm company advised the homeowner that they had to dispatch, even though it was a mistake, they couldn't cancel.
Radio to 136 with the TX to transfer.
5-3, I'll step in and find him. But is his phone busy?
I have not tried yet.
Okay. See if his line's busy. Last time I seen him, he was on the phone.
Okay, thank you.
Either 1 and Charlie 3, if you can check for a suspect involved in a FA at West Park on Chapin. Female victim is at the front desk. They're taking the report. Suspect should be a Dwight Miller, black male with braids, drives a maroon sedan. Apparently he pistol whipped the caller with a black semi-automatic pistol and should still be in the park per the victim.
Okay. Clear.
Five five six.
556.
Kevin, I'm not going to UH now. It's going to be F and Frank 7553. 7553. Three nine.
39.
They might have a proper pickup 10 East Room 30. 10 East Room 30.
Copy.
Reference eastbound in Huron, make the left shoulder.
Copy left shoulder, thank you.
Okay.
Buffering 7-3, we are complete on that larceny. We'll also head to Walmart.
535, clear direct, thank you.
707, clear last on the next.
356.
You're at Kellogg. I have a wayfind for you. They're going to be at the main entrance off of Wall Street. Trying to locate their vehicle. They're looking for a Susan.
Yeah.
Seven 13 North University is a damp speeder, black male and white male out front drinking alcohol. They like them moved along.
Clear.
Go push gap.
A threats complaint, 930 Nash, 930 Nash. Caller's daughter's mother making threats to come over to the house with her family and assault the caller.
Clear. Do they want in person or TX?
B2 closest to Peach and Kitty. Drone is currently flying through those parking lots over there.
Okay.
Would you like it back?
arrival at the first. I'll update you here in a minute.
Okay, clear.
So, the subject she bought some animals from is right in there.
I don't know. You can send that to me. I gotta make sure I can make that too.
15 clear.
For electrician.
695, you can cancel. You have the unit.
What? 627, 723 units here.
67, I'm seeing if you go complete.
2-3, I'm clear.
You approve for overtime?
Yes, sure, bud.
About 1732.
Add 2, right?
Clear. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm familiar with this subject that we're headed out to. Is it possible that maybe Adam 2 can point our direction just in case we make contact with him?
There. Adam 2.
Adam 2.
When you're clear, if you could start towards West Park and Cape and reference the FA suspect.
Clear. King Queen 7521.
Reverse that around.
Good. I'll be complete on the unlock.
Sure.
contact with the rest.
For cancer. What's the issue over there, over?
Mark ALS arrival.
Clear ALS arrival 1736. Okay.
Central false alarm, 14-4 returning.
Clear engine 14-4. I'll show you returning false alarm 1736.
The family residential structure, nothing showing, no alarm activated. Out checking, Tower 11 command, 1737.
This is Frank 4385. We have a force open.
Still probably a couple minutes out.
Move call B2 David 400. B2 David 400. Conscious breathing. They're going to find out. B2 David 400.
Copy, responding from the ER.
complete at UHF. I'm out at the adult ER for that transport.
Faulty putting in my time. So is it gonna come back up soon?
It says it's supposed to come back up at 7:30.
Thank you.
Or did you need the cab for that? Are you guys standing by for it?
We're all set. Chief complaint is a fall, near syncope with ETOH and marijuana on board, and it is a female.
Patient hit their head, lose consciousness, or are they on blood thinners?
Negative to all three.
Year-old male. Chief complaint today is going to be dizziness. Patient's been having some dizzy episodes on and off throughout the day. Believes it may be due to medication changes he's recently had. Looks like he recently restarted taking his lisinopril, stopped taking his propranolol. Upon our arrival, the patient was no longer complaining of any dizziness, however, did become slightly dizzy with orthostatics. Currently awake, alert, and oriented ×4. For vital signs, his heart rate has generally been a sinus Brady in the mid-50s, which is normal for him. Although I have caught a few episodes where he's gone down to the mid to low 40s. 12 lead was unremarkable, showing a sinus Brady. Blood pressure is currently 190/74. Respirations are 14, unlabored, 95% on room air. No complaints of any chest pain, difficulty breathing, nausea. If you require nothing further, we should be to your facility in about 7 or 8 minutes.
Oh, sounds good. Room assignment on arrival?
Living Scotty's clear, thank you.
Arthur, Grogan Arthur, black Ram truck versus a silver SUV. SUV is blocking, driver of the SUV bleeding from the hand.
I'm clear. 701, I left a message. You'll be complete. Go with the next.
701 board's clear.
Clear. Does 723 want another car for traffic on the next?
Yeah, you can start that way for traffic. Thanks.
They're being rough too.
Sir.
Engine 14 Fort.
Go ahead.
Are you available to respond to Station 1 area for an MBA?
Go ahead.
Grove Road and Arthur Street for an MBA with injuries, one bleeding from the hands, unknown further. 1745. Sure you're spying 1746. Clear.
Working.
Go ahead.
We're gonna go make contact if you just want to go see her.
Units emergency traffic for units out at West Park.
We've got offloads approximately 10 minutes at this time.
I'll be at the yellow pad in about 2 minutes.
Jones, John, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Sam. First name Jacoby, John, Adam, Charlie, Ocean, Boy, Yellow. Middle name Marin, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Nora. DOB is going to be 9/28/1998, and that's going to be out of Florida. Then black male.
Seven oh one out.
6 Valboyne, Edward David Nora, 0331.
Last name Jones, John, Ocean, Nora, Edward, Sam. First name John, John, Ocean, Nora. No middle name. DOB is 9/28/1998. Black male.
Clear. Two.
All right, your BLS is driving with your paramedic on board to the university. Fire's on board, and we will be bringing the paramedics rig down to the university also.
Clear. They're transporting in the BLS unit with the medic and fire on board. You'll be transporting the Echo unit to the ER 1752.
Sam, Ida, Edward, Robert, Adam. Middle of Sevilla, Marlin. It's going to be 2 words. It's going to be Sam, Edward, Victor, Ida, Lincoln, Adam, space, Mary, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ocean, Nora. DOB is 2/14/1998. It's also a black male.
Another Q4 for you in CW, 12-320. We have a plug seat.
Thank you. Taxi will stay complete.
Yeah. Okay, clear. Thank you. We'll call you, TL.
Copy a BOL for suicidal subject.
20, go ahead.
Gonna be looking for a Hannah Lee Post. White female, born in 1999. She's approximately 22 years old. Reportedly sent text messages to multiple family members saying sorry and that she loved them. She was last known to be at 530 North Main. However, it's not believed that she's at the house anymore. That's where she lives, 530 North Main. possibly driving an unknown make or model, smaller black car. I'm still trying to find out what kind of vehicle it is.
Okay. I'll be needing to patrol that area.
Three three 339. DOB 2/14/1998, and it's a black male.
I'm clear on what it comes back to. Are we saying that Michael is the last name? Is that yes?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think that that's accurate because it comes through as Marlon Michael Sierra Sevilla.
One.
It reads as last of Sevilla, first of Marlon, middle of Michael Sierra.
Clear.
95, you shut me out of the crash on Grove.
Five three five. Reference the man down HVA UTL so far. We do have another call for Lauren Ann Arbor Saline for a black male near the old TGI Fridays exposing himself, though. I'm sure if it's the same subject. Clear.
Those three's out of service.
Clear.
4 open.
Have a good day. Are you able to do continuous search?
And it's free at this moment.
There.
Five three five.
Good.
Go ahead and clear me from the manifold and send me another one. your transport pulled over just before the Main Street exit. Check on them.
Okay.
Brighton 383.
Go ahead.
In service radio 546364 is out of service.
Yeah, good night.
346.
346.
That bedroom is secured. No one's in the area, and I have a clear carburetor.
Failed, which basically the phone's off. They're trying to get a last.
Last unit, go ahead.
Thirty-three traffic, petty copy. We're inbound with a 42-year-old female. She's complaint of hand and arm pain and numbness. Shortly before our contact today, we alert oriented task 4 vital signs as follows: blood pressure 152, 106, 113, and a pack on freely 12 reversible, 98% of room air, 142. No further for about an hour.
Right, happy person.
Central from 824.
Last unit.
Central from 824.
824.
Yes, ma'am. Can you get Hanover Township started here with a truck just to block this curve for us? We're going to be westbound at 1014, just west of the West Cripple.
Yeah, 20 to 19. I checked the school grounds and the parking lots around the ball field. There's no black vehicle right now that fits that description. Yep.
08 Merlin Way off of Marshall. Caller found a female sitting in the middle of the road talking about the devil. It's white female, last seen wearing black t-shirt, blue jeans. We find an older silver Mercedes. We have history with the EDP and the crisis team out with a Kaylee Heim from that address.
Go ahead.
So can I have you handle a medical in Munger? The 22-year-old male cut finger while cooking, serious bleeding. HVA is already on scene. They're standing by at the Thompson Street entrance. HVA is advising it's room 3060.
Thanks, sir.
Request units blocked, seen there on a cardiac arrest. Be pulled over for request of blocking. Time speaking, but requested blocking. They're pulled over for administering cardiac care. Request blocking in the triple time out taken.
Central Risk 12 this morning.
Rescue 12-1. It's going to be assist at HVA. Could be between the West Triple and Bark westbound. Pulled over for cardiac request. Arrest request blocking.
One two four. We are inbound your facility with an 81-year-old male, 81-year-old male. Chief complaint today is suspected narcotic overdose. Patient was found on the floor by his neighbors. On our arrival, he was ambulatory with assistance ANO ×2, notably lethargic with constricted pupils, 93% of room air. We established an IV and administered 0.4 milligrams of Narcan. Patient is currently alert and oriented ×4 with no medical complaints. Vitals are as follows this time. Blood pressure 182/93, 182/93 with a history of hypertension. Heart rate is 101, sinus tach on the monitor, 99% oxygen saturation on room air. GCS 15, 16 respirations unlabored. We are about 5 minutes out. Do you require anything further?
Ring number?
Rig number is 8124.
All right. Arrival, UTL, any problems? You can show me.
Actually, complete.
Engine 12-2 in service.
Sounds good.
We started ACLS. We've given her 4 epi. We got pulses back. Right now she's right around 70. Sinus tach. Our ETA is probably about, I'd say 5 minutes. Require any further?
Is she intubated at this time?
We have an eye gel in right now.
That's a good copy. We'll see you in about 5 minutes.
See, Cliff.
Good.
$115, go ahead. We clear the assist back around station, switch vehicles. Clear.
Yeah, 535 with 1. Okay, right.
Clear it.
All cleared, LA.
Copy.
About 6-1, I'll be able to 535.
What's 34?
It's children's emergency or the adult emergency room?
Oh, I was at the adult. That's what I was originally told was the adult. If there was not, I'll head over there.
I don't need North Main.
Yeah, I can head over there.
You can show me service radio 145. Have a good shift.
You are.
Up on radio 46.
.405 in service.
Hey.
Rear road.
How far? To 11 for disorderly.
12.
400 North River Street. 400 North River at Thompson and Company. White female, gray shirt, being disorderly, refusing to leave. I don't know if that's the last time they were there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
775, you want to give them a call, see if they'll come out here, please?
Okay.
Three, 4, 1. Can you put me up a patrol CAD for 11, CW 11? $38.
Thank you.
Four two four. I'm sorry if I confused you, but he is at the adult ER. You were in the right spot. I sent him out there for you.
Okay. I went around in there. They didn't know where he was either. They didn't have a name in there matched.
Okay. I literally just talked to him before I talked to you, so I know he's there somewhere. If you want to head back over there, I'll try and see where exactly he's at.
Yeah, we're all good. We'll get him taken care of. Seven five, Lean. Ben.
Fun.
William David Baker Robert Frank 8 1 John 83 Frank 361875.
Mojo, can you get the caller TX man across from Mojo?
Across from Mojo.
He's had about a fifth of alcohol in the past 24 hours. Vitals are as follows. Heart rate of 97, 90% room air, last pressure 127 over 76, 127 over 76. He's A&O, calm and cooperative at this time. We'll be here still in about 5 minutes unless you require anything further. Blood glucose is 115, 115.
It's probably forgiving you may have told me this. Is he calm and cooperative?
Affirmative.
Kaylee Keem, no date of birth. Looks like there's a note in this call that same name, Kaylee Keem, 38 years old.
Can you spell whatever is in the screen from, second runner? I'm looking at the picture. I'll just scanner here.
Edward, Ida Mary. First of Kaylee, King, Adam, Lincoln, Edward, Yellow. 38 years old.
You're coming the other way.
Yep. Good.
Can you show me clear? Is that another crash southbound of Washington still there?
Stay firm. They just called back checking on an ETA, so they are still there. It's going to be southbound north of a gray GMC Canyon and eastbound on the right shoulder.
Westbound in Grove.
Clear, thank you.
Doors between the ambulance parking and the waiting room.
Complaint. I'll be complete, and I'll be the primary on this.
Quick.
And Edward Paul George 7282. Edward Paul George 7282. Occupied one time.
And then there.
I'll be complete with my patrol 11. Can you put CES on that card as well?
Of course.
Go ahead.
Give me UH2A221G as in George, 2A221G as in George for spiritual care.
Forty-two checking in.
Good evening.
Good evening, Trooper Corlett. Be on until 06. Have a good shift.
Thank you, you too.
Hey.
760 secure.
Just advising I'm going to be in service and covering shift tonight.
the morning. Have a good one.
Can I have you head up to 10 East 7, relief 566. They're just waiting on flight crew, and then you just gotta escort them up.
Want me out there or not?
Okay.
Go ahead.
In the occupants, it'll be occupied 2 times, so unsecure.
Stop at Meyer near the pharmacy, checking on blackmail.
I'm from U of M. We'll let them know to roll in when they get there.
Got her Facebook down and everything, so they have no idea where she's at, and they believe that she would be in the area somewhere. So I'm just going to start at the north end here and start looking around. They'll call us if they hear anything.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay, clear. Break 747. This is the one drawn a little bit ago. I've got assist at the station, or at 912 City. It's going to be 72508, 72508.
Clear. Yeah, the other half came in and gave me their side of the story. Thank you.
Okay.
Michigan registration, Adam, Jack, David, 320.
Eleven for 8, threat to complaint.
Well,
Be speaking with Anna, 734-476-7956, 476-7956. Reference wax bar, female, call refuse service to threaten to come back.
clear.
Ruth Ann Church out of Ann Arbor.
Clear. She's clear, valid, corrective lenses, no priors, no points.
Soccer Stadium off of South Main. Looks like the pilot is in that same location.
Clear.
Complete any mileage. 1087.
Complete.
I have a regular vehicle for this.
Hey, disregard that then. We have a alarm other over at Mosher Jordan on the first floor, Mosher Jordan side. You could check his eyes. I'm not sure if it's maybe a full station cover.
Yeah, sounds right. Okay, I'll be on the way.
Hey, thank you.
Maybe pick up found property, Tubman, Main.
Right.
Clear. Go with it.
Love arrival.
Tower 1-1, respond on a commercial fire alarm 500 East Washington Street. Crosses our division and state. Dumps it through Johnson Controls on a general fire alarm. That was 1834. Central Tower 1-1 with a commercial fire alarm 500 East Washington Street. Across the division and South State for a general fire alarm.
That is correct.
190M secure. I'm going to be sending them off with a verbal warning. If you could leave me on the CAD so I can update it, please.
I'm clear. Radio 2159. Okay, have you head over to the Raccoon Building, 915 East Washington. FSD got a report that there's fire alarms going off in the building. We don't have anything in our system.
90, we're out in front of that building. We'll handle it.
Okay, thank you. 159, disregard.
59 clear.
And this is Alpha 104. I have a 70-year-old male coming from St. Joe's Livingston. Patient was seen for a diabetic left foot infection that was not getting better with antibiotics. Coming down for a vascular consult. He's ANO4, GCS 15. His blood pressure has been running high per the hospital. Last blood pressure is 178 over 110, heart rate of 94, 98% room air. IV established. Patient did receive antibiotics IV prior to our departure. No changes in status, and we'll see you in approximately 7 to 10 if you don't require anything further.
Thank you. Nothing further. St. Joe's clear.
Clear, thank you.
Central Tower 1's arrival. Multi-story business parking structure. Fire alarm is active. Building being evacuated. Tower 1, Alpha Man. Evacuate.
Tower 1's arrival, multi-story parking deck being evacuated. Active alarms, you're out investigating. And command ET38.
%, empty. It still has that big sculpture thing in the middle of the room, and it's got tables folded up and off to the side.
All right, because I got Bruce on the phone here. He was asking me about it. Lori's setting up food for that ambassador meeting downstairs, and she was going to set it up in the Commons, as you're probably aware. And Bruce was asking about if it can be done in the multi-purpose room. But if Storm's done back there, then I guess Commons would be all right.
Storm is pretty much ready to go. However, she just was caught off guard because apparently Lori just came back there and like helped herself and started rearranging everything. And when Storm asked her, you know, for what kind of information or who she was with, Lori got an attitude with her and basically told her, "I don't need to talk to you. I don't need to tell you that kind of stuff."
Well, we were also caught off guard too.
Right. And when I asked Lori what she was here for, she just told me she was feeding a student event, and she even kind of had a little bit of attitude with me.
Sounds about right.
I'll get Cafe on their way, and I'll just make sure Lori knows that she's going to have to clean it up.
All right. I think she's on the phone with Bruce. I'm on hold with Bruce right now.
No, okay, copy.
Five 6 6.
Waiting on her.
5 6 6. Have a good night.
Section. Patient currently is on Esmolol and nicardipine infusion, so if you could implore upon the unit to have those ready upon her arrival, that would be super. She has 2 IVs. She has an arterial line. She's on 3 liters nasal cannula. Current vitals are as follows. Heart rate is 77. Blood pressure 104 over 52. Setting about 93 to 95% on those 3 liters. Breathing about 20 times a minute, and if you require nothing further, we'll be in less than 10.
Nothing further and break. Can you please advise your pilot, Cleveland Metro Life Flight's getting ready to reposition from the Ann Arbor Airport up on the Mott?
Is that 74 Mike copy, thanks.
I'm going to 1 to 2, 3, Mike, good to open up eastbound.
765, we can send the alarm.
On the air for a unwitnessed fall, Brookdale, Ann Arbor, 2190 Ann Arbor Road. Apartment 209, 75-year-old male. He is conscious and breathing, still on the floor. Six on the air for you, medical. Brookdale, Ann Arbor, apartment 209 for a 75-year-old male. Fall, unwitnessed, still on the floor. He is conscious and breathing. Time out 1842.
Good. I'll be out at 411 Westbrook on some follow-up. First, go ahead.
Good evening, University. This is 8116. We're inbound with roughly about a 5 to 10 minute ETA. On board today, we have an 18-year-old female. Chief complaint today will be requesting evaluation with PES at this time. Vitals are stable. Patients come cooperative and going voluntarily. Any questions, comments, concerns before arrival?
I'm saying 1844.
Disregard ICO.
We're coming up 22 right now. If you just to get to the university, it should be landing at Mott in about 2 minutes.
1410 clear.
Copy.
Awesome. Yeah, so we planned a hot unload there at Mott, and then we'll depart to the southeast. Should be no factor.
Wait. So far.
Additional alarm.
That was clear on that. That's the only thing building.
Go ahead.
Ma'am, can you run a file for me?
PhD. Hey, good.
Any last of Howell, Henry, Adam, Henry, Lincoln, first of Jenny, John, Edward, Adam, Nora, Nora, Ida, Edward, middle of Marie, Mary, Adam, Robert, Ida, Edward, white female, 6'2", 1980.
$760, go ahead.
Angle and Tower, David, Union, Adam, 3521.
Traffic, Holmes and Peabody.
Holmes and Peabody, go ahead.
Edward Henry David 7058 Silver Mitsubishi Outlander.
Okay. Go for it.
If we missed it, were you all set with your escort?
Oh yes, all set with your escort. Cross one of them out.
Yeah, thank you.
Boy George David 808 be on a Black Equinox.
Okay.
Or patient property on 9P as well when you get up there. Good shift.
Have a good night.
UTX dispatch, please.
Five 6-3.
3.
Can you open and close property release PEF?
Adam 2 out of service. Have a good night.
Thank you as well.
Charlie 1 out of service. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
That's a good copy, I understand.
Seven 6-5 arrival.
717 complete.
Okay.
637 service.
Good evening, sir.
Frank 73. That's going to be a California plate, and we're going to be in Spice Tree.
Pulls in Spice Tree, clear. Mark.
Rewind.
Good. One disregard.
Copy.
Two 214. We got one in custody. I'll be.
One in custody. What was your further?
Sorry, Chief Yellen. Transported one female back to the station. Starting mileage 483 79.
Sir, 1854 hours.
Select property from the desk.
My transport to 9C is complete. I've collected the property, and I'm en route to Lost and Found.
Thank you.
Five 2207.
Franklin.
Go ahead.
Can I get an HVA rig over to the station to transport?
Hey, firm. Is there any particular need we can advise them on?
The name is Mohammed Batar. He's stating that he's having heart attack symptoms. You know, the classic symptoms. You have chest pain, shortness of breath.
We'll get HVA out there for chest pain.
Thank you.
214, arrival by PD with one female, ending 4380.
1859.
H31.
Central Rescue 101 responding to medical. It'll be at the AAPD 301 East Huron Street for chest pain.
Berg, you got a copy? How you guys doing?
Doing well over here.
All right, we're wrapping up that project. We're going to get out of here probably about 7:30. So if you need us in that time, get a hold of us. Well,
North Territorial and Pontiac Trail, David Henry Robert 0712.
They're trying to find
Looks like Edward Queen Adam 2449 be on a gray escape.
Several nice.
Good.
I didn't advise I'll be clear last, but can you draw me a citizen assist at Station 2? Show me out on it.
What?
Go ahead, rescue.
Is this going to be a caller from out front of PD or located inside of PD?
He told me for county it was on the Huron side. I believe it's right inside.
Okay, where are you TL so far?
Let me call county back. Stand by.
Two on Gulf side, 2821 Gulf side, number 15. Caller's Dodge Charger is broken into last night. Attempted to steal it per the caller. They left several tools behind.
Clear. 723 complete.
Clear.
4 complete.
Clear.
760 complete.
Clear.
Thank you as well.
Figure 190. Sorry about that. We have a reportee who wants to speak with an officer over the phone. She said that while her vehicle was parked in P4, it looks like her car was struck and she noticed it when she got home. She's asking if anyone can call her.
We'll give her a call.
EMH for auditory and visual hallucination. Hyperverbal for the last 4 hours with delusional. Heart rate of 111. Standing at 97% under air. Blood pressure 142/109. 142/109. She is cooperative at this time. If you're anything further, will be 2 and 10 to 12.
Nothing further. See if I can rival University.
41 there. Thank you.
Charlie Bravo.
Report 15321.
Sixteen oh four, 1615's on the phone. I'll get back. 457.
What?
Indy miles +1 on complete. Would you like me to handle the escort on CAT 84493?
Yeah, that would be fabulous. We'll punch on it.
Clear. Time 3 complete.
Complete.
$16.15. All right, do we need a second car for Wabash and Echo?
Negative, it's just TX contact.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that. I was distracted by TX from suspect.
Go ahead. There.
The owner of that vehicle came back to their car. They're moving now. You can show me complete.
Clear that.
Currently 80 times 4, GCS 1515, hurry to 9494. Sinus rhythm on the monitor, 12 lead towed sinus rhythm, 94% of Ramiro, last blood pressure 138, 138 over 85, 85. Blood sugar was 244, that's 244, coming from a nursing facility, like I said, discharged from your hospital this morning. You don't require anything further, we'll see you in triage in 10 minutes.
Nothing further. See you on arrival.
Central, 200 Township Fire on the Air, free and medical. The Washtenaw Community College in front of the Business Education Building. In the parking lot in a blue Ford, 21-year-old female feeling faint. She is conscious and alert now, 1915.
Good. We copy that medical, myself and 14 center en route over there.
Bridge on 3 arrival.
North Territorial in Borjas, David Henry Edward 631.
Territorial, where's it? Rescue 12-2 responding. It's me in front of the Business Education Building. In the lot, it's the West Side Building.
David 23, I'm in service. Good evening. You copied stop.
Good evening, go ahead.
It's slow rolling northbound on Broadway Bridge, Texas, Boston. Paul William Boston, 4171.
Where on the Broadway Bridge?
White Mercedes 4-door, passing Swift.
Passing Swift. Are they coming to a stop?
Right turn on Wall Street. I seem to be stopping.
We're pulling over on Wall.
Room 1110. Just be advised there may still be an occupant inside the room. It was a double for a while.
1112.
1110.
Okay.
David Frank, 3765.
Six one over 89. $214 will be complete. 11, same traffic.
Green, 849 Green, number 301. See your caller, Sarah, there. Believes a neighbor, Delbert Gilbert, stole her car keys. States he's currently in 843 Green, unknown apartment number.
There.
Copy.
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 $1407.
Go ahead.
Guardian number fires on scene.
Copy.
Arrival at P12 with security, 1921.
Boy Robert, 541, be on a San Malibu. $689, I'm clear my stop. Bell 61.
The female for female search and PDS.
Thank you, as well.
1295 copy stop.
1295, go ahead.
I'm westbound 94 Grove. I'll be out with a white truck, black car, all the trailer, no plates.
Fort Grove. One, David 23, security.
Security.
Clear.
Clear, thank you.
Disorderly.
14, go ahead.
29 East Cross. 29 East Cross. The bus stop across from the address. There's a black male, black t-shirt, and shorts, trying to take the bus stop sign, yelling that he's going to end it all, and a female with 2 kids. You know, available to back.
211, all that. All largely afterwards.
Be complete. Myself in 771 will be at 7651 Dan Hoy, apartment B5 for follow-up. No checks needed. Well, please. 775, my correction, it's 731 it's here.
I think 60 far away, but I'm not returning escort. Going from 2249 Cram Place back down to Lawyers Club.
Burban.
Clear. It's 2249 Cram Place, number 8.
Two one.
Maple 300 South Maple across the stadium in Winewood, getting a vault alarm.
Is there any problems?
Call HVA, have them come out here.
Union 42 be on a black Nissan Versa.
Central College Command.
College Command, go ahead.
Priority for any additional Ann Arbor Township units with the exception of engine 12-1.
Clear, party for all the additional Ann Arbor Township with the exception of engine 12-1. Do you need ALS out there? They called to cancel us shortly after your arrival.
Yeah, go ahead and have them continue priority 3.
Clear, party 3.
G14 in the area.
Clear, complete. West Oak Brook 245 West Oak Brook across the main. Callers advising the attendant's lease is up today. There's been some other subjects who living there who have not been cooperative. Callers just trying to pick up the keys. Be standing by in a gray Nissan Juke. Clear complete.
Ernie,
Go ahead.
can you spot for HCA? Lot 4, F is in range.
Copy. Frank 7-3. We're heading down to Ruby Street as well.
Seven 17 complete. Examine where you need me.
It's just a silver Jeep Cherokee parked in front of the address. Occupied 3 times. Black male juveniles, smoking, drinking. Plates covered up.
Central from Tower 1.
Tower 1-1.
Tower 1's going to be complete at 500 East Washington and 505 East Liberty. Fire alarm for the officer.
Tower 1-1. In service returning. Fire alarm's out of service. 35.
Good evening.
Good evening. Charles 22 got a disorderly originally occurred at the Curium Plymouth. Caller was going to go to her home, 2353 Sandalwood Circle, pick up her child. Sounds like she's going to be waiting in a gray Pontiac 5 in the driveway next to Parkway Meadows. Got into an argument with her child's father, and it sounds like he threatened her life.
Clear and available. Starting miles from South Quad, 52212.
Accurate plat. Non-emergent.
Alrighty, one for transport to U of M.
Two 12 for possible OWI. We have the transit center 220 Pearl. Caller states the driver of the bus he was just on appears to be intact, so it's weaving all over the road. The driver just switched to bus number 47, still at the transit center currently.
Start 84490.
Central Engine 16 on the air for a medical 2700 South Industrial, the AATA bus garage for a male with chest pain, heart palpitations.
Copy, thank you.
.30-year-old male, heart palpitations with chest pain, timeout 1939.
That's 61, can you drop a plate?
Red Cook.
You have an ETA for another one by chance?
Yep, stand by checking.
Bye.
Grandma.
Baker 21 GOA. Show me plate.
Clear.
You can send it to me.
Clear, thank you. Be the area of Washington Pittsfield, blue Mazda versus a light blue Subaru Forester. Medical is declined.
Clear from downtown.
Clear.
control of AES.
And a patrol of CES and floor 11.
.214 rifle.
Get a property and take cab for room 1818.
Apartment 301.
Hey, from number 301. Did you? Clear. Clear. One 11091. 11091.
Thank you, Joe.
Clear.
Frank 619. Adam Victor Frank 619.
Bridge and Hack at work, King Yellow, 7080.
Bridge and Hack.
Well, we have officers in the area.
Just for your awareness, David Singleton is checked into AES.
Clear, thank you.
Good. And now just +4.
Okay, 1951.
Being able to take care of herself and get around. She does have a temperature of 102. We are currently giving her fluid. She's gotten 100 cc so far. She is currently in AFib, which says that's normal for the patient. The heart rate's going from like 112 to 80, up to 130 to 80. She's at 96% of room air, blood pressure 117 over 71. GCS of 15. Blood sugar was 126. We got a 20 gauge established in her right hand. And our ETA is about 15 minutes out. Do you require anything further?
The patient take any blood thinners and did she hit her head last night when she fell?
I apologize, I couldn't hear you.
Patient take any blood thinners and did she hit her head last night when she fell?
Patient is on blood thinners and she did not hit her head when she fell last night. She has had some tenderness to the right of her cervical spine area, but no cervical spine pain and no obvious injuries noted. There, thank you.
One
Slowly just make it for Stoney. We're going to be Stoney approximately 15 minutes before anything further.
Nothing further. See if I can rob all your verse.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey. 157 safe on deck at Livingston. Everybody have a good night. Just verifying no issues on this flight.
And Terry Frank, Roger, we'll see you. No issues.
Good copy. Everybody drive safe heading home.
It's the McDonald's, Plymouth and Nixon. Okay.
Seven 6 service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'll be complete with my patrol.
Okay.
Eastbound 14 Dixboro.
On a black F-250.
Clear.
$81.41.
Cody's been having problems with her partner, a lot of yelling and a history of DV, but no DVs today. Caller would like him to leave. This one's going to be Daniel Howard.
All right.
They find Daniel Derek Howard, 5'12", showing to be a white male, 5'11", 190, black over brown. Got looks like a conditional bond, reference DV protecting a Jennifer Metzger or caller on this. Also showing a CMIS hit that is showing to be discharged from probation for an aggravated assault, and SLF is currently showing to be valid to this address.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
I'm having computer issues, but I should be on your board on vehicle 54.
Go ahead.
I'm out of base for wellness. Good night.
Eastbound I-94 from Michigan for a light colored pickup pulling a camper, speeding and driving erratically. Call is no longer on the line. Dispatch clear at 8 p.m.
Together.
Clear.
717 arrival.
Clear.
Secure.
That the last name of the patient is not Kat or Motika. Be checking advice on property.
Copy.
Frank 7-3 for an animal complaint. $3,400 Carpenter, 3400 Carpenter. See a caller and number 819. Reference a pit bull on the 4th floor. Reference a subject, Mr. Howard Daniel. What exactly were the bond conditions?
Let me pull it. Stand by.
You can show me complete with that property intake.
And/or possession of alcohol, marijuana, or illegal drugs. Submit to random drug and alcohol testing. Do not leave the state of Michigan without permission. Do not possess or purchase firearm, ammunition, or dangerous weapon.
Do not assault, terrorize, frighten, intimidate, threaten, harass, molest, or stalk anyone. No contact with Jennifer Metzger, except on civil standby with police. Do not have or attempt any direct or indirect contact with the above named individual in person, through others by electronic communication. Do not go to 610 West Liberty, Ann Arbor, except on civil standby with police. Do not violate any criminal law. Personally appear to all court hearings and other places as directed by the court, and shows is under standard supervision.
Clear, thank you.
Complete. Item 22.
Item 22.
Can you drop back down to lean, please?
Different.
To his conditions. So on the amended form, it says delete from lien, no contact with Jennifer Metzger. Also delete no going to 610 West Liberty. And it said to add to it, no contact with Jennifer Metzger without her consent. The defendant may have contact with her as long as she consents. So that no contact and do not go no longer apply. And that was dated August 31st.
Clear, thank you.
Arrival.
San Angelo Dispatch Engine 1-4 on the air free medical, be Kohler and Packard. 21-year-old male fall from a skateboard in the intersection. Serious bleeding, attempting to control it.
Guys, CPS is in route with social work up to 11 West. They are requesting a standby at the clerk's desk.
Yeah, I'll be in route.
Three, two, one. I'm gonna hit that way as well.
.68. He is 98% on room air. Last blood pressure is 132/75. GCS 15 and a blood glucose of 108. ETA of about 8 minutes. Do you report anything further?
Nothing further. Joseph clear.
Training.
Arrival.
Hazard.
But
Here on River Drive in Dixboro, HRD in Dixboro, unknown vehicle broke down in the middle of the street. No lights on.
Clear.
Arrival.
Clear.
Charles 22 complete.
Hey, complete.
Go ahead to the key office as you with them keys on it.
Six seven.
Property short stay base.
Juveniles returned. You can go with the next.
1 out of 22 security.
Here.
Clear.
That should be number 819819.
Four 21 traffic, territorial Nollar.
Territorial Nollar.
5 Adam, Frank Lincoln, 5.
I'm not in traffic.
Good.
Moon
Salim Island. Edward Frank Henry, 7066.
Take care. I 561-505 for an EDP.
561.
4969 Pitch Pine Lane West. 4969 Pitch Pine West. Apartment 1B as in boy. Caller's autistic 9-year-old nephew hit his mother. She's currently unresponsive on the ground. She is breathing. 9-year-old is throwing butter knives at the caller and scratched her as well.
Clear.
Clear. Apartment 1B. I have a 9-year-old, female that was assaulted, autistic child in the home, and it's currently unsecure stage in the area.
David 21 complete. I'll handle parking plan.
We're going to be Kohler and Packard, gray sedan and a blue sedan parked at the dead end, blocking fire hydrants.
Complete.
Seven five nine complete.
Clear.
Three.
With you?
No, do whatever. You're good.
All right.
Please be advised you're at very low volume.
384. That's correct.
Clear. Complete.
Are you rolling?
They were 5 minutes. I'll let them know. Ten one. You're seen as take care upon arrival.
Oh, okay.
Five oh five DMH is also en route there, 5 minutes out.
Three, four.
Property intake cab PES.
367. Legal property. Please.
Arrival.
Fully complete.
Clear. 331.
I showed myself on a check of CCRB.
You can go ahead, but it's not allowing the AMH side to arm because of the IT closet number 10. That's the one right outside the mechanical room there, right? Copy. All right. I'm beginning ModCon right now. ModCon motion.
We fought me one hook.
Clear, we'll get you up.
Route.
A-frame.
Pretty clear.
Seven 04. Be out at 2 on paper for a bit. Available if needed.
Evan, front door.
Yeah, I found property, 9 Devonshire Street, 9 Devonshire. Caller would like to turn over a backpack he found in his front yard.
Nineteen.
Good.
You can send that road hazard to me on here.
This time, patient's water is broken. We're at 41 weeks pregnancy. Current vitals are a heart rate of 78, turn sinus rhythm. SpO2 is 100% on room air, and the last blood pressure is 140 over 87, 140 over 87. We do have an IV. There's no medications been given at this time. It takes about 10 minutes. Do you require further? Clear.
The gallery 8-9 motion. Got you on camera. So drop down to the Sten gallery. Will that throw you off or no? No, you're fine.
Seventy-six 51 Dan Hoy, 7651 Dan Hoy, callers in apartment A2, Adam 2. But it is just advised there was an older male in a white truck that was in the area again in the last 10 to 15 minutes. Apparently it's the same subject that was at the school park. It was while watching kids there. Called like the area checked and then would like contact.
Nine one 30.
I'm at 62 traffic. Gettysburg side. Unreadable plate on a black Ford Focus.
Gettysburg side.
All right, if you want to get that other store, Sten one. Got it.
Yeah, two on Panther.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's on the old lane.
Yeah.
West Messenger. North. Here goes to the north.
Point. 1262.
Southbound Willis.
1262 got a PDA in Augusta. Looks like it's going to be in front of 8607 Talladay, 8607 Talladay. We're also Whitaker and Tuttle Hill. There's an Amazon Prime truck versus a beige Buick LeSabre. Not blocking, no injuries.
Clear. Head that way.
Wheelchair. Life is caller. He's awake and alert. No injuries. 2037.
Sixty-four, 52 Robeson, Glasden, and Padawan. States that Ashley Hines Walden keeps violating his CPO. She called him to say she was going to come over to the house and shoot him in the face.
$16.15 traffic.
Good.
Plank east of 23. Silver and color Ford Fusion. Michigan temp in the back window.
Lincoln 23.
Comments off exterior door.
You're showing?
719.
Good.
We step out two for a second. Clear.
You can put with a traffic stop verbal warning for failure to yield right away, but if you could leave me on the car so I can update it, please. Or go ahead.
934 Holmes, 934 Holmes, apartment number 4. Callers yelling there's a drunk man in a residence refusing to leave. It's an Andre Floyd, black male, 37 years of age. No weapons, no assault shit.
From Curator Entry Hall 048.
Copy, that's suspicious.
Good.
Lakeshore and Edmond. Lakeshore and Edmond. Caller advised that he was off 6 Mile. The location was phase 2. Caller said he thought someone was trying to steal a car. He attempted to get further, and he disconnected. On callback, he answered, said his name was Scott, and hung up again.
There, I'll be around.
Is it that way?
Yeah.
Clear.
Hallway camera.
Oh, 210 229 108 164. It should come back to Emily O'Keefe.
David 23 is stop, state, and Ellsworth.
In Ellsworth.
Edward Charles George, 4327 on a Red Fusion.
Clear.
Thank you.
I secured that door. Get down to hallway 30 again. Copy.
Haven Drive and Huron Parkway. Caller reported a 7 to 10-year-old white male wearing a red shirt skateboarding in the area. Apparently they skateboarded in front of the caller's vehicle, which has left the caller concerned due to it being dangerous, just like the area checked, and if located, have a talk with the child about staying out of the road.
Clear. Packard and Iroquois.
5.
I'll be 24. Check the area. No one on bicycles and no portage on.
You can show both units in the area break.
Good.
Or on TX, he says he believes his neighbor's vehicle was repossessed. And she's upset about it.
Madison and A.D. Meyer.
Four three one.
Here's outbound 23 BMS.
Residential fire alarm coming from the basement. About 2048.
Gene Wallace.
Copy.
Go ahead.
Stand by. All right, so when he comes back clear to a carry Gene Wallace off of North Freer Road with the Chelsea address, valid driver until June of 2024, no current points.
Clear, thank you.
Clear, Main Liberty.
001 election.
768 Central Boulevard will be arrival.
Wait.
Commander 2 camera.
City units arrival 2-story residential, not Detroit, not checking command. 2052. Go ahead.
Two three five three Sandalwood Circle. Caller Shirley says advising that her ex, Jesse Grady, 54-year-old black male, is on scene ringing the doorbell. He's in a black tank top and jeans, unknown on any weapons.
Okay.
1295 security.
I'm secure.
Clear secure.
749, show me out at 7 for training.
Clear.
776.
Go ahead.
Next to car and us will be here as well. I'm training and unavailable for anything other than priority runs. Thank you.
Clear.
One six.
Engine 16.
Did you have an ambulance coming?
Not currently. You can get an need one.
Negative.
Hey, firm, we're checking right now inside.
Clear.
First 762, 768, we just got a call back from the caller. They made contact with the offender. He's supposed to be at station 6 to turn himself in. Caller would like contact if he's placed in the custody.
68, we're clear. 60 wants to head their way and talk to the team right now.
University 463.
Six three, go ahead.
Yeah, for 146, have a good shift.
St. Joe's Chelsea, St. Joe's Chelsea, HV Alpha 8121, how copy?
7, go ahead.
Show me out of service. Good night.
You as well.
Night, thank you.
Outside, males and females. Unknown on weapons.
Clearance.
Minutes at this time. They were bringing you priority 2 traffic in the form of a 45-year-old female. Chief complaint today is going to be sudden onset of vertigo at 05:30 this afternoon. 17:30 this afternoon. I have blood pressure of 158/106 for this patient with no prior history of hypertension. Padding at 100% on room air. I'm showing a rate of 85, normal sinus rhythm on our 12 lead here. Blood sugar of 112. Patient is afebrile, awake, alert, oriented ×4. Do you require anything further at this time?
Nothing further, triage upon arrival.
Thank you, Chelsea ER. We'll see you guys there in about 7 minutes.
No.
You're 190.
190, go ahead.
Can I have you head to the School of Kinesiology for an unlock, please?
You know if it's a hard key?
That's a firm.
Wait, I'm in route.
Go ahead.
So I'll have radio 205, vehicle 215. So we headed to Mojo for a fire drill.
Clear.
Seven 17 pulling on the Woodbud.
10-4.
Three one to 321.
2-1.
Is there a number I can TX yet?
Jude 9551.
Clear.
There 2.
Okay.
Figure 2 on Main at Depot.
I'm
Be in the area of 657 North Maple, area of 657 North Maple, across at Dexter and Carbeck. Caller heard 5 to 10 shots. Nothing else seen or heard.
Station 1, tone test only. Tone test only, 2102.
$19.01, we're out.
What you need? Go ahead.
Hey, I found something that would work. You can return that.
Clear. Seven 17, go ahead.
Needs any police assistance will be complete and go to the next.
If I get one of you drive through the area of 20 Ohio, callers to this group of juveniles riding dirt bikes, being loud, leave at that address.
17, I'll check it out.
Clear.
So what you got?
Uh, 701, if you just want to drive with 717 through Ohio, in case there's anything else until he's secure.
Arrival.
Clear.
Five through 5 complete.
10-4. Court 794 Court. Stepdaughter went to school this morning, never returned home. Does have a history of running away.
Clear on it.
Thank you.
for Arborland.
Go ahead. Just be advised, we've taken that alarm.
Threatening to kill the mother of his child as well. He advised he was outside of YPD. Apparently he is on a tether. Redford sent us this message. They're trying to track him to see where he's at.
Entry home over.
Station with a medical alarm, 2726 Packard Road. Unit D, David. You're going to be on a medical alarm, comes in through the care center. That's 2107.
What? Your door.
Eddie Hyphen done in custody.
Sorry to cut you off there. Yeah, he's in custody. We're en route to the jail right now.
Okay, very good.
Appreciate you, Rebel.
Clear, Rebel. Bye. Rebel. Oh, 1386 East Forest Ave, 1386 East Forest Ave. Caller's not on scene. He's observing this through camera. States he believes somebody might be walking through the backyard of this residence, which used to belong to his mother, who's deceased. Thinks it might be his sister, who has been removed from the property before. Melissa Hill, white female, 54 years of age.
Central from 2C2.
UC2, go ahead, sir.
Can you have DTE respond out here, please?
Where's the gas situation?
Potentially. We're thinking maybe a CO issue.
All right, I'll give him a call.
Thank you.
Her 9-year-old son hit multiple times in the head. She did lose consciousness. Still blood thinners. She's complaining of a severe headache along with nausea. Initially had blurry vision, but it has cleared up at this time. Unknown how long she was unresponsive. Current vitals are as follows. Blood pressure of 146/104. That's 146/104. 92 for a heart rate showing a sinus rhythm. 97% on room air. She's currently A&O times 4, GCS of 15. If nothing further, we're about 7 minutes from your facility.
Hit with?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
What was she hit with?
She was hit with a closed fist and a tea bottle.
Jennifer.
Clear. Mom would like to pick it up. We can advise her just to make that location.
You can show me complete.
Complete.
7.2 same.
Clear and Adam 22 got a trespassing complaint, Starbucks on State.
7.2.
The 222 South State, 222 South State, across the Washington Liberty. Subject named Anthony, black male in his 30s, is on scene having previously been trespassed.
Clear.
Vic 21, report of a fight, Maine and Ann.
Last one. Baker 21 Maple Dexter.
Be the area of North Main, East Ann. Report of a white male in his 30s. Appears to be throwing a cement block or a brick at another subject described only as a black male.
Oh, clear. Baker clear.
Davis, what are you going to throw me on it?
Oh, 322 complete.
Complete.
Will be complete, built tonight.
Clear. The only thing holding that needs, doesn't need contact via TX is the subject's locked in the park at Ford Lake Park. The other two are contact via TX. There, I'll show you now.
Take one of the TX calls.
The follow-up's been holding longest. If you want to handle that one, I'll put you on it.
Sounds good.
Good. Can you call a Chanel back?
Hey, firm, I just tried it, went right to voicemail.
We're reset. Go ahead. Madison side looks like it's cleared. Port is clear. Thank you.
Clear, secure.
Intersection.
Negative.
well. And I'll be checking West Park here in a moment.
Do you have a reset?
One black male, no clothing descriptions given.
2118.
Miriam. Clear.
David 2 on some traffic.
Bravo.
Dental, you can cancel HVA. I do enforce complete return.
Just clear false alarm, canceling HVA, showing in service. 2119.
Go ahead.
Be on Clover Drive in Willis with D. David K. King and Nora 225. It's on a purple Ford Fusion.
Hello, Willis.
Your 22, I'll be complete from there. Still be on there.
Clear.
I'm having a few transmission problems. Got a reset on Mojo, except we do have an internal fault locked in.
We do have a fire trouble locked in here.
Okay, if we just turn that over to life safety.
Is it reading anything besides an internal fault?
Negative, just local trouble active, internal fault. Would you like the numbers?
That's negative. We'll turn it over.
Clear.
If you want to, that's fine.
8141.
Unless you have anything further, I think we're going to be complete. But if you could just give the hospitals a heads up in case you get a call of any sorts.
Of 8141 coming to party 3. Redirected from Mott with a 9-year-old male in need of a psych eval. 3 autism displayed very violent behavior towards family tonight. Now is calm and cooperative. He has a heart rate of 113, setting at 97% on repair. Blood pressure 103 over 70, 103 over 70. If you have nothing further, we'll be to you in 3 to 5.
Nothing further. We'll see you straight in PES on arrival.
Clear, yeah, 8141 clear. Take PES. Four.
Three seven. You can show West Quad reoccupied and housing is complete.
Charles 21.
Hi, complete.
Clear. Charles 21, David 21. Got a test for CPS off of Airwood.
Charles 1, Main Liberty.
Good one. Feedback 2686 Airwood Trail, 2686 Airwood Trail. Be meeting with Joel from CPS. We'll be in a blue Silverado. Doing a welfare check reference a previous DV call from earlier. I believe there could possibly be some firearms in home as well.
Clear.
David, thanks.
Arrival.
Bravo.
They're going to petitioner.
$7.19.
Go ahead, sir.
I'll be complete on Forest Break.
Go ahead.
I'll be headed to 2681 International Drive, apartment 1501, Adam, for follow-up. No checks or number needed.
R63, go ahead.
Show me complete on 6607. And can you open up another CAD for 6627? And I'll email you the name. And I'll also be complete on it.
Well, then if you could give her a call back.
Hey, for move off, thank you.
Clear.
$535.
3760 Berry Knoll Drive, 3760 Berry Knoll, across from that location for loud music, color song. At first suspicious, and her blinds were broken, offered to fix them for her. She's concerned because the neighbor's odd, feared the attacks.
You want Adam 22 for a disorderly off of Keystone?
Baker's one.
Have what?
2530 Keystone Lane, 2530 Keystone Lane, across the Durango in Geneva. Calls advising of an Ashley Tix, 36-year-old white female who's been seen and not supposed to be there. When I answer questions, just kept repeating to send the police.
Baker, clear.
Clear from west.
Can you open and close mail search PES?
Seven 3464 717 3464. Receiving threats over the phone from her son.
Clear.
The results with arrow.
Henry Torres, 105 North Main in the city. The plate is good till June of next year. I don't see any current points for the driver either.
Clear. Thank you.
Are you east or west command right now?
Alright, should be east.
Clear. If 627 is with you, can you have him answer on the west maps?
I'll give him a call.
Thanks.
I wanted to let you know, I know everybody's at the station, training just had an alarm drop in SIO off of High Hollow, the Mars Band residence. coming in as a main floor motion. Only one previous alarm. Looks like it was going to be May of last year.
Clear.
Go ahead. Were you looking for a sergeant? Okay, for a minute, I was able to raise him. Very good.
Baker 20 arrival.
Arrival.
Michigan and State Street, westbound from Michigan and State, Silver Toyota, Edward Boyd Zebra, 5418, heads up. Measure clear.
Burning plastic coming from the backyard of this address. Your timeout 2139.
Clear, secure.
Burning plastic coming from the backyard. HVH requesting PD as well.
Corolla S and series, all over the road.
Clear station.
And report 2 minutes, you're responding 2140.
Frisha, she's in a black 2010 F-150. She has her hazards on.
But
I have a P4 and UH room 9730. The washing machine is locked and closed, and there's a patient closed in there. Want to leave it in your maximum if you can check it out for me?
Dispatch engine 14-1 drival.
Arrival 14-1, 2145.
Arrival.
One 15, I'll be out with her. Copy a plate. Go ahead. I believe it's going to be Edward Queen William 3024. Shell Rafalski, Celine. She is Clear Village.
Alpha 107, honey, copy. Alpha 107, currently bound to your facility with a 43-year-old female. This is going to be a non-emergent transport coming from St. Joe Brighton ER. Patient is being transferred down here due to some facial swelling. At this time, her airway is currently clear and patent. She's ANO4 GCS of 15. Resting comfortably at this time. Heart rate of 96, sinus on the monitor, blood pressure of 160/90. Oxygen is 94% on room air. If you don't require anything further, we'll see in about 8 minutes.
07, St. Joseph clear, see you on arrival.
Email search, PES.
Different. Seven 7-0. Clear, current time is 21:50.
Status email. Registered to a Mohammed Marie, 11 of 82 out of Dearborn Heights. Okay, clear. They stated he's still sitting in the vehicle. I'll drive by. I'll advise them to leave.
(9738) Bloomsbury Circle, 9738 Bloomsbury. Caller got a call from her little sister stating that her mother hit her at the location. Mom's going to be a Kelly White. Sister's an Ivy White, 17 years of age. Unknown if anyone else is at the location. No history of DV, but a history of alcohol abuse. Clear. Would you like us to get you back from somewhere?
Repeat, please.
Would you like a unit to back?
Negative.
Fort Joseph's cleared, we'll see you on arrival. Clear.
Five 6-1. I'm in the area that noise can play. You can put me on it.
Go ahead.
Did one of those items happen to be a jean backpack?
It's negative.
Copy.
Animal Patrol of AES.
We gotta head to 8835 Spinnaker Way for follow-up.
We'll be headed back to Kipke. National break.
Pretty good.
We'll be headed over to 940 Holmes Road, apartment 6 for follow-up. No number of checks needed.
Good.
Seven 17. Do we know if that civil matter on International is related to the B&E earlier today?
Apartment.
Okay, clear. Just advising the suspects were armed with pistols when they stole a laptop.
Can you also open and close a female search?
Got it.
One 32.
Hi.
Good evening, service.
Good evening.
National, number 1822C. Color striking or stolen laptop to an address at the back of the complex. be waiting outside of her address for contact. Was a B&E there earlier. Subjects went through the apartment. They were armed.
There's Monroe. 6 or 7, you can send that to me as well.
Clear. Rank 7-3 district.
Have you returned property to room 1818 left of KE?
There's a female on the scene now, causing issues. Black female, black t-shirt, and spandex shorts. Currently inside, tearing up the residence.
There. Central 1295 copies style.
1295, go ahead.
I'm northbound at Bemis. I'll be out with an oversized load, no plate available.
Northbound 23 in Bemis.
Zebra 70.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Can you draw me in PR number, Board of Commissioners meeting? What kind of the county clerk's office downtown Ann Arbor, close it out to me, please.
Clear. Break Adam 22.
One man on board around to the station.
Show you're on to the station. Current time is 2203.
personnel. We got called for an emotional disturbed patient. Upon arrival, she has been calm, cooperative, and laughing at a couple of jokes with me on the back. CMH has produced a petition for mental health eval, and we have those papers with us. We are transporting. We have 7 minutes to 10 minutes out. Patient calm, cooperative, heart rate of 90, 97% of room air, 124/72 is the last blood pressure, and that's by far what I have because I was given nothing from the people sending her over.
She's not coming with police, just petitioned by CMH.
That is correct.
Three 6-7 3-2-1-3.
6-7.
One and 380. Can I read up to room 5757 for education?
6-7 3-3-1 copy.
Clear enough. I can head that way.
Three out of that way.
Clear 704. Are you secure now? Trees for Unify International.
We're securing him left.
Clear. Emergency traffic lifted on Metro East. Resume normal traffic.